Good morning. Welcome to Pennycress episode 56. What's up, Sandman? How's our food situation? Okay, we've got lots of food. So, I think what the plan is today is we start working on a new base over at the Resonance Archive. Oh, we need a lot more cloth. We might get a second farm going in the spring at the Resonance Archive. I think we've got everything we need. We just gotta take a bunch of food. This is not gonna be enough wine though. 10 liters. I need another... Rot. Apple cider, Perry. These are both black currant, that's another black currant. Red currant wine. Got 100 liters of mead, some more red currant, and cranberry. I think what we need is to make another... Ipitar? Where would that be? Oh, here. I need a keg tap. I need... Do I need 2 hoops? For a keg? I do. I need 2 iron hoops. Oh, man, this hammer needs to get reassembled with a new handle. I don't think it has enough durability to even do this. Why does it say temperature cold? Oh. There we go. Oof, this isn't gonna last either. I shouldn't have put this iron on here yet. Oh well, it's fine. There we go. Don't know if I'm going to have enough charcoal to do both of these. Have to heat up the other one with another piece of charcoal. Whoops. Barely made it. Ah. Come on. Oop. Excellent. Oh, still have more beets. Okay, now I think I have another hammer, right? Keg. And we take this keg and fill it with alcohol. I'm gonna fill it with Perry, I think. And then I should be able to just break this and carry it. And it's full of Perry. What's up, Lapraseer? We're gonna go start working on a base next to the Resonance Archive today. I should take this bucket with me. Whoa. Okay, I think that's everything we need. Right? We've got food, we've got lots of wine, we've got our keg tap. We should have a hammer downstairs. No, I've done it before, so I was like 99% sure I could pick up the wine. Okay, we've got a hammer, we've got a bunch of tools here. Yeah, I think we're good to go. I think this is good. We have a saw. We have a saw. You just finished binge watching the VODs this Saturday. It took you 2.5 weeks. Yoicks. Yoicks. Well, welcome to the present. I just installed this deciduous mod, which makes the leaves on deciduous trees go away in the winter time, so all the bushes and trees and stuff are bare. Oh, did I bring a bed? Do I have a... I think I have a bed in the crate, in the chest, right? Let's just double check. I'm pretty sure I did. Yes. Okay. Everything's fine. Surprisingly, these trees haven't started their dormancy period yet. All the fruit trees are still have leaves on them. It's going to take us all day to get to our destination. And we only have... It's actually already noon, so we'll see if we make it all the way there before nightfall. What's up, Skeins? Hello? Road building knocked you out? Yeah. Yeah, if you feel the need to watch something while you fall asleep, Vintage Story's a good choice. Especially if you can find like a long play, non-edited, or like a stream. Check out Sandman's stuff. Oh yeah, if you're like just about to fall asleep and a temporal storm arrives, or if you fall asleep with the video playing and a temporal storm happens, I wonder if you get nightmares. I'm hungry. What do we want? Just a little bit of grain. Actually, I'm not going to take the grain yet. But I am going to start picking up some of this wood. We'll have to get some tappers for these resin trees along the path at some point. Yeah, winter comes quickly. I mean, it was getting to be winter while we were working on the road. It'll be snowy up ahead as we go north. It's been January to February for a hot minute in your world for some reason. Has time slowed down in your world? Did you accidentally pause time? We're gonna go off the road here for a sec, because I want to check out this trader. Vlad, the clothing merchant. Nothing here I want to buy. could sell him leather. You didn't change the length of your days or anything, did you? I know someone was talking about making the length of their days longer. Like slowing down the time, whatever you want to call it. All right, it's 3 o'clock. Can we make it the rest of the way before nightfall? It's 2 kilometers. I think we can. Maybe. We can travel on the road in the dark a little bit. There's another trader over there we need to visit eventually, but probably now is not the best time. Is that another trader over there? You see that? It sure is. We'll have to check it out another time because we don't have a lot of daylight left. We gotta build some paths out to those traders on the edge. I don't know about Demon. I don't like the design of the character very much, like visually. I feel like she sticks out of the mech too much. And a lot of people feel that way. The design seems fine. My problem with Demon is that it's not what the tank role needs right now. The tank role needs something different and not just another shield brawler. Because like, you know, there are not enough people interested in the tank role, and I think it's because there's not enough, maybe there's not enough variety in the types of tanks or something. I'm not sure exactly what it is, but there needs to be something new and fresh to like draw people to the tank role. And I don't feel like Demon is very new or fresh. Doomfist was originally a DPS. He was a DPS in Overwatch 1. I think he's better as a tank, honestly. I would like to see what I actually was thinking, like yesterday, the day before, is that I was thinking about like the role kits, and a lot of the kits of the like original characters, the original, you know, whatever 16 characters, however many it was. They were designed with 4 roles in mind, right? There was the offense role and defense role instead of just damage roles. And a lot of the defense role characters have been changed to fit the 3 role meta or whatever, the new design format. But one character that I think is in the wrong role is Mei. I really think, because if you look at Mei's kit, she has the kit that a tank should have. Right? Because she's got like slows, freezes, hard cover. Like, oh, these are all things that a tank should be doing. Because I noticed it really badly. I play 6v6 open queue. And I noticed that they were playing like two shield tanks. They had two shield tanks and a Mei. And so it was just constant shields and hard cover all the time, and it made things really obnoxious. And so I think what should happen so that you don't have, that's basically like triple shield, right? Which is super ass. Like, people complained about double shield. Triple shield is even worse. And that's basically what Mei allows you to do, is you can get two shield tanks and then another hardcover hero, right? And so you end up with just like the most cancer defensive team that you can imagine. And I hate it. But I really think Mei should be a tank. I don't think Mei should be a damage character. Like, give Mei a little bit more HP. Adjust her ability cooldowns or whatever. Make her a tank. Maybe reduce her damage a little bit with her icicle, since you can 2-tap people with it, which is a little outrageous. I still really enjoy it. I think it's actually, strangely, I think Overwatch, if you can get past the nostalgia, I think Overwatch is in a really good place right now. I think it's pretty fun. If you play 6v6, I would not play if I had to play 5v5. I wouldn't play at all. Okay, we need to, what am I doing here? Where's my pickaxe? I need to just temporarily dig a little cellar here. Tell me I have an axe. Yes, okay, good. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. I want a saw. Okay. Did I make an extra prospecting pick? I guess I did. Okay, cool. So we need to start digging out this base. And I have to decide exactly how I want to do that. Oh, I hope I have my, I think they're in here. Yes, here. My splitter plugs. Hammer. Okay, I just gotta think about how I want to do this now. I have to dig this up a little higher. Need a shovel. Okay, how high do I want this to be? 4? Okay, cool. Did I bring lanterns? Yes. How far in do I want to go before I spread out here? I don't want it to be too long of a corridor. Let's think about this. maybe like 5 in between. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oops. And then here spread out. Start to okay, let's think about this. So I want the middle to be 4 wide, and then I need like 3 more. It's going to be kind of long and narrow. Its base. Okay, let's look and see how this feels. Oh no, I think it needs to be 3, and then like a wall-ish here. So I gotta go 1 more in. Yeah. Oops. Okay. This is gonna make sense when it's done. But it's gonna be a little bit of work to get it there. Okay, we need to sleep. It's late. Have a little nap. Oh, come on, man. Didn't we just have a temporal storm? We literally just had a temporal storm. This is ridiculous. Oops. Ah. All right, well. Guess we're just gonna run home. I guess I can leave these lanterns here. We gotta run back and we need our armor so that we can survive the storm. Did it warm up? Where'd all the snow go? It's minus 13. We can't stop for anything. We just have to run before the storm begins. I can't get distracted. It's a long way back. Okay, I guess we're getting distracted. Oh, shit. Got him. Should have our spear out when we're traveling. I'm missing a piece of road right here. Rainfall is common here. I wonder why there's no snow. Well, yeah, so there's various different kinds of sheep. There's boars, there's various kinds of goats. They vary quite wildly. There's elk you can get for riding. If you have a mod that I'm using a mod called Cuniculture, you can domesticate hares. I think there are mods that let you domesticate wolves, I think. But I like the idea of wolves being dangerous monsters rather than uppers. Oh, did you ask about crops? I think I missed it. Oh, crops seem to not account for lamp illumination. There's a setting for it. There's a setting for it. When you create your world, you can choose whether or not you want underground crops to be possible. In which case, lamp illumination does help if you've got underground farming turned on. Although it's not nearly as good as sunlight. I don't need any of this. Okay. There's a lot of mods that add animals to the game. There are some... I have a mod that adds ducks that I could domesticate, but I haven't really needed to. Because they're really best for, like, feathers. Oh, there's chickens. You can domesticate chickens. But the ducks you can also, with this mod, you can domesticate. There's a couple mods that add ducks, actually. And you can domesticate them, and then you can harvest them for meat and feathers. But I don't need feathers, so I haven't needed ducks or chickens. I've been using a crossbow, and the crossbow bolts don't use feathers. They are going to be adding some more mount animals in the next major update. Probably they're working on them, but that doesn't mean that it'll necessarily make it into the next version. But they are adding horses, and are they adding camels? Where's the road? I know they're adding horses. I forget what else they're adding. Yeah, the reason my crops are growing slow is because I have a mod that makes them grow way slower. So it's like if you were playing vanilla with the normal crop growth speed, then all of my crops would finish and I could probably grow 2 batches every year. But my crops grow especially slow, really, really slow, and they also consume more nutrients. So that's why, like, farming is way more difficult for me. Even if I was not farming underground, I wouldn't get as much as, like, a vanilla run. No, there's no cows. There's some mods that add cattle, wild cattle, that you can domesticate. But, like, there's no farm animals, besides maybe the chickens, I guess. But they're wild chickens. You don't think of chickens as wild animals, but there are wild chickens in real life. And there used to be wild cattle, but not so much anymore. They've been hunted to extinction. The wild versions. Oh, I have no more food. That's a problem. Well, we're almost home. I would like to see them add, like wild cattle, like bison and stuff, and like aurochs and whatever. I know there's an extinct, like, European wild bovine, but I don't remember what it's called. I think it's some kind of auroch. I don't know. It's starting. Quick, get on the armor. And then let's get some food. I emptied out my pantry. Put this away. Get this out. Get this out. Oh! Ah! Jeez! Ow! It's a freaking nightmare drifter! Oh jeez, Louise. Did I kill it? I killed it. You bastard. The shaking from Dave's footsteps is like super aggressive. Where's my knife? I should probably try and reduce. There's settings I can go and reduce the shaking from the footsteps. And I really should, because it's actually really disorienting. I know. I just forget to change it, you know? Like, when it's not storming, I don't think about it. And then when it is storming, you know, I'm a little busy. How'd that miss? Oh, God! too many of these guys. Ah. This is quite an aggressive storm we have here. Jeez. There's a firing squad down here. I can't see anything with this shaking. Can't even harvest this. Ugh. We killed everything down here. The shaking is so absurd. Maybe I should just turn off the shaking entirely. Ow. Man, we didn't get any good loot. This storm was a bust. Stop throwing rocks. Yeah, we didn't get much. Can't put this away. Shield. Okay, there we go. Okay. That was exciting. Let me just pause for a sec and let's change those settings right now before we forget, because I will forget. Mod config. What is this mod called? Temporal Symphony. Okay, let's see. There's a lot of... Okay, here. Thunderlord, footstep, shake, strength. Oh, that's the sound. No, wait. Oh, wait. In order to get rid of the sound, you also have to get rid of... I mean, in order to get rid of the shaking, you also have to get rid of the sound? For real? Hang on. Okay. Well, let's reduce them down both to 1. How about that? That's weird. That's weird that you have to get rid of the sound to get rid of the shaking. Okay, we'll try this. We'll try setting them both to 1 and see how that goes. We won't know until the next time we have a storm. Okay. Now it's 3:30. We don't really have time, unfortunately, to go back. We'll have to wait until morning to head back. Is any more of this grown? Probably not. You know what we could do is we could check on the bees. Maybe the apiary has produced more. Yeah, it has. Okay, cool. Honey, honey, honey. All right. Why am I missing? Oh. Because I'm an idiot. That's okay. Gotta get back in there. Get back on that horse. I mean, if you're not playing Vintage Story, what are you playing? Play it the way I do? Make everything really hard? One life only. If you die, you have to start over. Makes it way more exciting. Yeah, you gotta have some stakes. That's right. You were waiting for Terra Preti to update? Man, that mod is so popular. I've never used it. But didn't it just get updated, and I think Watersheds just got updated with a huge update. And I think Rivers recently got an update. Oh, I gotta squeeze out this honeycomb. Yeah. I think the multiplayer is more, at least for me, I would enjoy the multiplayer if it was just people that I know and not like randoms. But if your server had people you know and they still griefed your city, that's just bad friends. Oh. Yeah, you can't advertise it as anarchy. I guess you didn't. You just treated it that way, but... yeah, that's how it is. People get desperate. When survival gets difficult, they get desperate, and then they start stealing things. Bad dudes. Bad dudes. Where am I keeping all this beeswax? I put it in a crate, I think, somewhere, didn't I? I don't remember where I put it. Oh, I know where it is. It's in here. Well, there are mods you can get to help with, what do you call it? There's a word for it. But like keeping an eye on like who's doing what, right? So if you see, oh, this thing was stolen by this person, you can usually see if they break something. You can audit. Yeah, it's an audit. There's auditing mods. You just gotta ban those guys. Or what you do is you get like some kind of mod that lets you punish them, right? And then you hold like a mock trial with everyone on the server. And I say mock trial because if you've audited them, you already know they did it, right? That's why every server needs like a king or something to dispense justice. And then you put them in prison. You punish them. Humiliation time. I mean, ideally, you just want to put like a whitelist and vet people outside of the outside of the game before you let them in. It'll save you a lot of headache. Okay. Let's get some more wine. Some more food. Let's sleep, and then we'll head back to the archive. I need to just... This only has one serving left. Can I finish this? Okay. Maybe I should take some more food with me. All right, excellent. Let's go. I just want to grab one thing before we do. Oh, I only have 2. Oh well, that's fine. Do I want that slate rock? Nah. Should we check on the animals quick before we go? It's still dark out. Oh, we got babies. We got the babies. We got the babies. And we've got at least one female, so we could slaughter the adults here. And we probably should. But do I want to take the time doing that now? Ah. What the heck, man? Get down here. Jeez Louise. We need to kill these because we need to... Oh, wait, hang on. Hang on. We don't need to kill them. We can do this. Oh, no, we can't. We can't. They have to be generation 5, don't they? Before we can, like, pick them up. Yeah. I thought I could pick them up and move them. I cannot. As much as I need to go, we need to deal with these, or else it's going to be a bigger headache later. A much bigger headache. I want to separate because they were generation 3 and I need them separated from the generation 4 batch, which we have here. Oh, I forgot I still can milk this. You. Nice. Milk. We do need to make some new hooks. We need more than 4. Ideally, we should have like 8. Got some ivory. That's nice. We've got a bucket of milk. Oh, I had some more milk up here, didn't I? And I forgot to keep milking. I was hoping to get enough to make cheese, and we could potentially. Where is that? It's not in here. We've got 29 liters. Unfortunately, I accidentally drank a liter, so we need to milk 3 more times in order to fill this up, and then we can make some cheese. I'm gonna wait to do that until we have the last board done. Now, where is the... Oops. Here. Have some raw hides still. They're good for a while yet. We don't need to worry too much about it. They can wait. Still about an hour for those to finish. I gotta put these flax fibers away. There's always more to do, you know? You're ready to, like, go off on some adventure, and then there's like, oh wait, but I need to do this and this. Oh, and I need to do that. It is, yeah, it's a game of endless chores, but I kind of like that about it, you know? It feels nice that if you're inclined to be like really proactive and like organized and whatever, like there's always something you can do around your home. And I think that's the main thing that appeals to women about the game, but it also appeals to a lot of men, including me, is the idea of like building a cozy homestead, right? And there's always something to do around the homestead. You know, it gives you that same kind of like Stardew Valley, Harvest Moon kind of vibe when you're just hanging around your home. There are also some mods that add new types of traders, which are pretty cool and kind of lean into that kind of homesteading vibe. So there's traders that like will buy, they'll buy alcohol, you know, so you can actually like make alcohol and then sell it, and they'll buy like food. You can, you know, do like actually have a proper farm and like sell your food to the traders. Like honestly, if you really wanted to, or like if yeah, I guess if anyone wanted to, you could do this with mods, though it'd be quite an overhaul. But you could turn the game into just like a cozy farming game and not have any monsters or anything. What am I doing? I have one too many here. I have to have an even number in order to... Unless we do this, we can do this. We put 2... Oh no. How can I do this? I can't. There's just no way to, Wait, yeah, like this. There we go. It's funny, like, despite, like Stardew Valley, for example, being specifically a farming game, the farming mechanics in Vintage Story are more detailed. You know, like you have to actually consider like nutrients and crop rotation and stuff. We might have to spend a little longer here at this base because I need to deal with all this stuff. Yeah, and the seasons and climate, fertilizer, nutrients, yeah, like all that stuff. I wish there was more of that in Stardew Valley. But I understand why there isn't. It's a different kind of game, you know? Okay, so we gotta wait for that to smoke, and then lime. Very, very soon we're gonna have to go and get more more stuff. More chalk. Because we're pretty much out of chalk. No more lime. Leather, leather. And then we've got more prepared hide. Look at all this. We've got more like hide and leather and stuff than we know what to do with. We're flush. I wonder how Vintage Story would change if you had crops that were like, it will only grow between these months or whatever, you know, where it was more specific about the time of year that it could grow. I think my biggest issue is that when you grow crops in Vintage Story, you actually get too much food per like crop, right? Like per block or whatever you want to call it, per plant. You get too much. It's too easy to stockpile obscene amounts of food. Yeah, especially the turnips. Oh my gosh. Like, even I have more turnips than I can hold right now. And that's with, like, a really inefficient farm. Yeah, that's the one thing, is at least you can use these to feed the pigs, because the pigs won't eat grass, right? The boars. I've got pickled vegetables. And we've got salt. And we've got wax. We just got to get more milk. Working on it, working on it. We've got the sheep going. They're just really slow. It takes so long. It takes so long to domesticate animals. But I guess that makes sense. Piglets. Piglets. We're up to generation 4 on the boars at least, so that's nice. We're kind of stuck in this place now until we're done smoking all the meat. Look at all the meat we have. I actually have so much meat right now. It's a little crazy. The one thing we're really missing is grain. This is all the grain we have. It's really hard to grow grain in my current situation. But the new base is going to have some more farmland. So we're going to grow lots of stuff over there next summer. We'll get it all set up. this a sec. Okay, that's another 32 meat. Do you guys think the smoking mechanic is too powerful for preserving meat? I think it's okay, because you got to invest the metal to do it. It takes quite a lot of metal, actually, to make all these hooks. It's like, I think it's 4 ingots for each rack. Let's just cook some of this. I just wish we had... Here, let's do this. This one. Oh, I gotta go get more mushrooms, guys. Okay, hang on. Let's go get some mushrooms. We gotta get a new mushroom farm going, because I always forget to go all the way back to the old base to harvest the mushrooms. So we really need to build a new mushroom farm here. Smoking does not require salting. It's an alternative. It doesn't preserve it as long as curing it in salt, smoking, but it does well enough that you can preserve it for as long as you really need it. Like, you'll probably eat it before it goes bad. Mushroom farm. Did we get any? We didn't get any spores. That's sad. Well, since we're stuck here for a little while, maybe we should start digging out some mushroom farms. Okay, I need, let's say, 12 of these and 10 of these. And then that's 5. And then I need, I don't know, let's do, that. Oh, right. I actually can only cook 1 meal at a time here. I also have miscounted. We don't want to cook a meal underneath these smoking things because it consumes the fuel faster than... Well, maybe it doesn't. Maybe it wouldn't matter that much, but... I need 5 of these, and this can go back. We'll just take 5 of these. There are some things that do the curing and smoking. There's a very specific recipe here. So here I've got it's healthy prime meat. So I've seasoned prime meat with honey and horsetail, and now I'm curing it, which takes 20 days, and then we're gonna smoke it afterwards, and then it'll be a specific kind of prime meat that will heal you. So there's cured prime meat. Okay, so there's like prepared healthy prime meat, and then there's cured healthy prime meat. So you start with this, you make this, right, with the honey and horsetail, and then you cure it, right? And then you have this cured healthy prime meat, and then you smoke it, and you have this smoked cured healthy prime meat, and when you eat it, it gives you 6 HP back. So it's like a really fast heal. So it takes a bunch of time and effort, but it's like a really good healing item that doesn't require... It's not the effectiveness isn't reduced by wearing armor. So it's like really, really good for like in combat, or like in dire situations, like if you're in a dungeon or something. I think that's from the Butcher mod. Yeah, it's from the Butchering mod, which is what the smoking is also from. Medicinal steak, yeah. Oh, I'm smoking out here. I'm getting smoked. Let's put this away, and this also away. I need to build... I haven't built a chimney yet for this. Did I... Didn't I put a whatchamacallit in here? A good log? Did I not? I thought I put an aged firewood in here. Okay, this one will just eat right away, so I won't seal it up. Oh yeah. Now this keg is empty. We need to refill it. These are done too. I might have to make some more alcohol. Because what do we got here? I used up all the Perry already. Got mead. Red currant, cranberry, cranberry, apple, red currant, black currant. Okay, here, let's do the black currant, I guess. On this side here. Oh, that's red currant. Where's my other black currant? The kegs are great. They make the wine last even longer, especially if it's an untapped keg. Very nice. Okay, if we get low on wine, we can always make more with all the fruit that we've got. Oh, where am I going? This doesn't go in here. This goes in the pantry. There we go. That'll last for 9 years, but we'll drink it long before then. We're looking a little desynced here, but it is still going. We just gotta be patient. Ugh. I'm only 2 hours into the stream and I'm already done my coffee. I think it's still going. Oh, is it not? Did it get too cold? It's still bubbling. It should have finished. With the amount of wood we put in there. You know, whatever. Let's put an aged fire log in there. Aged firewood. I think we ruined it. Just gotta start cooking all over again. I don't know why I'm so precious with this aged firewood. We have tons of aged firewood. Got more back here. There's so many fun little mods in this game. Like the aged firewood. I can actually make aged firewood. In vanilla you can't make aged firewood. But I can make it, which is very cool. Oh, let's go, has it been a day since we milked our sheep? Can we do another milking job? No, not yet. I'd like to milk her one more time before we go back to the archive. It's so dark in here, even with this lantern, or this chandelier. Why are you taking so long to cook? Just because it's 5 servings. Not my usual 4. 5 and 6 servings take a lot longer. There we go. We'll just seal that up. And let's put it in the pantry here. Okay. I guess we sleep now. Still not ready to be milked again? A few more hours probably before it's been 24. All right. We'll just have to say whatever. I think we have everything we need already, right? Unless I want to bring food with me. Might as well. There's still 4 servings in here. Oh, and let's just... Oh, I can't refill this. It's black currant. Oh, no, that's right. Black currant. We're good. Wait. Why can't I... Oh. Oh, wait. Yeah, there we go. I'm losing it here. We're okay, we're okay. Okay, let's head back to the archive. All the critical stuff is done. We just gotta get back to work. We've got a whole other base to build. Make sure I have my spear ready to go just in case we get jumped. We gotta do the resonance archive before we can get an elk. I mean, we could probably do the resonance archive all like now if we really wanted to. We're ready to do it, but I'm not in a hurry to do it, so I'm probably gonna wait until this base that I'm building now is mostly finished, because we're gonna connect this base up to the Resonance Archive entrance so that we don't have to climb up on top of the glacier, because there's bears up there. Scary bears. It's a gnarly fight. I think it's fine. We're kind of actually waiting for the healthy prime meat So we've got another 15 days before it's cured, before it's cured. And then we can smoke it. And then at that point, then I'll be ready to go. Because I don't really have any way to heal mid-combat with armor on. So to make the boss fight a guaranteed success, I want that healthy prime meat. Because I only have the one life. If I die, we have to start over from scratch. And at this point, if we die, I'm probably not going to do a dwarf run again. So we want to give it the best chance of success that we can. In my previous playthrough, which is on YouTube, by the way, we did complete all of the story stuff without dying. So, we've done it before. We even did the desolation without dying. Though it was close a few times. We almost died several times. And I did it blind. I'd never watched anyone do it, or I didn't really know anything about it. So I had to figure out the jumping puzzle and everything without dying. The only thing is, I did watch someone else do it afterwards, and there was like a whole section of the tower that I didn't find. There's a whole underground section that I didn't explore because the way it rendered into the world for me, the basement wasn't accessible. So I'm looking forward to exploring the entire tower this time. Oh, you know what? Should we go see that trader over there? See what kind of trader it is? We've got time. It's only 8:30 in the morning. Are there multiple ways to do the climb? I think there's only one way. I don't know. Maybe some speedrunner could figure out, like, an unintended way to get up. But there's really only one way to get up there, as far as I could tell. I won't even remember what it was, but by the time we get there again, it'll be like, how did I do this? So we'll kind of halfway have to figure it out again. It's been a while. And we only did it once. Whereas the Resonance Archive we've done like 3 times or something at this point. Or maybe only 2. What's up? It's Optal. That's an interesting name. Artisan Trader. Okay. That's good. We can sell gems to this guy. Oh, he buys some beeswax and fat, which we have a lot of. Oh, except for the fat, we don't really want to sell. We need it for the airship. But we could sell beeswax. We have tons of beeswax. Not that it's worth much. But the gems, eventually we'll be mining gems, because there's lots of emeralds deep down around our base, and we just have to dig down and start mining them. But it's just not a priority yet. We've been getting money by selling ivory. So I guess you've seen that already. You've been watching. In my next run, after this one, I'm gonna use the, like, there's a mod that makes winters, like, super duper bad. Where the snow piles up way more and the wind blows way harder and you get, like, crazy snowstorms and whiteouts and stuff. Hell yeah. We're gonna make winter so deadly. It's gonna be exciting. There's some other stuff I'm gonna add too. There's always cool mods coming around. You know, I really like the story missions in Vintage Story. I'm kind of looking forward to the next story quest. If you get ultra high reading of zinc before tin, should you make bismuth bronze instead of tin bronze? I mean, if you can't find tin, you should definitely just make bismuth bronze. Like, any kind of bronze is better than copper. So... it certainly wouldn't hurt. No. Tin bronze is the best type of bronze. Bismuth bronze is the... which is the lowest? I think black bronze is actually the weakest kind of bronze. And then it's bismuth bronze, and then it's tin bronze. Tin bronze is the best. But the thing about zinc is that you can get zinc from panning, but you cannot get... I don't think you can get tin from panning. I don't think you can get tin from panning, but you can get zinc. So if you pan long enough, you know, if you literally just cannot find any ore anywhere, just from panning, you can get zinc and copper. The only other thing then you need is bismuth, right? So you'd still have to find bismuth. And black bronze, you can't really start with because you need bronze in order to mine it, and you can only pan for gold. You don't get any silver from panning, unless you can find silver jewelry. Break it down. You can find... I don't think you can find cassiterite from panning. I don't think so. I could be wrong, but I really don't think you can. Because I've had an auto panner running in my base for a long time, and I don't think I've gotten a single piece of cassiterite from it. But I have got lots of copper and zinc. One in 5,000. That's a pretty low odds. Excuse me. Yeah, not optimal. I mean, I personally highly recommend getting interesting ore gen and betterer prospecting And that's what I'm using in this world, and I really enjoy it. I think the ore veins are way more interesting, and the prospecting is also more interesting and less frustrating. Hey, puff pastry. Steak tartare. What is steak tartare? Like raw steak? You like your meat raw and wriggling? Chopped raw steak combined with minced shallots and some other stuff. I see. That doesn't sound appetizing to me, but I'm a food normie. A low stability up here. Oh, you might be interested in this puff pastry. I saw for Stardew Valley, there's a new book coming out. I don't know if you're aware of, there's a Stardew Valley cookbook. But there's also a new book that they're working on that's going to be out soon. That's like, it's a bunch of, it's for crocheting stuff. It's like, I think it's crocheting. And it has like patterns for like making like the farm animals and stuff from Stardew Valley. Hey, Expertin. Yeah, if you go to the Stardew Valley website, I think there's a blog post about like just announcing it basically and showing like the chicken plushie crocheted. But there's also the cookbook, yeah. You know what game really makes me want to like try cooking new things is Animal Crossing New Horizons. Like if you make the food in Animal Crossing and you like look at it, it looks so tasty. All the food in Animal Crossing looks so good. I really want to get a copy of the Harvest Moon, not Harvest Moon, the Stardew Valley board game. There's D&D cookbooks. I would actually, okay, so there's a cookbook that I've been wanting to get that I haven't, but I'm gonna probably buy one for me and one for my niece who really likes cooking for Christmas. It's the Tasting History cookbook. It's got like a bunch of like recipes from history. They're all like authentic historical recipes. I don't know if you've seen the Tasting History YouTube channel. You should check it out. He like takes recipes from like historical, like whatever, historical recipes, right? And then remakes them, and he talks about like the history of the recipe and stuff like that. It's really interesting stuff. Really good YouTube channel. And so he made a cookbook that's just full of historical recipes, which are great. How long do I want this base to be? It's got to be longer. This is not long enough yet. It's got to be much longer. It's maybe 2/3 of the length it should be at this point. Once we get the length, then we have to dig down. How are we feeling about the length here? You guys think this is long enough? Basically, so we're gonna have this main chamber that just goes all the way down like this, and then we're gonna dig down another whole floor, and then there's gonna be along here and along here. There's gonna be like a spot to walk, and then you can go underneath. The middle will just dig straight down and to the next floor down. So it'll be like I don't know how to explain. I actually do not know how to describe this to you guys, but yeah. You think it's long enough? All the rooms are going to be along the sides. But then underneath there's going to be a farm, so I'm not sure how I feel about it yet. I guess we can start digging down, and if we feel like it needs to get longer, we can all add some length to it. But I need to go down right here, I guess. There are cave-ins. You can see the stability up here is 83% unstable. So we're okay for now. As long as it doesn't get to 100, we're okay. I'm thinking about how I want to do the stairs. I need to think about where the pillars are going to go, right? So let's have like a pillar here and a pillar here. And then here, 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 and here, 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 here. Okay. Oh, wait. Okay, hang on. Uh... Is that deep enough? I'm thinking. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do we just want it to be 4 high? I feel like it should be a little more than that. Like 5. That's probably good. This base is right next to the Resonance Archive. And so that's basically what it's for, the Resonance Archive. So basically directly this way, if we keep going this way, maybe a little bit to the left here, is going to be the entrance to the Resonance Archive. So we'll try and connect up to it. With a tunnel, so that we don't have to climb up on top of the glacier. Where's my saw? Oh, I still need that saw. Okay, good. Oops. Okay, so this is where we want to be. The question is, should I just dig this straight down and then replace the flooring here? Might be faster and easier to do it that way rather than mining out underneath. And then, yeah, that's probably the best way to go, right? I gotta get this just right. Right here. go. Now we gotta keep going this way here with this. Oh, that's too big. Hey, Outlander. Okay. Maybe we start from this end here. Make it easier. In the roadmap? I don't know. Have they updated it at all? Or is it still the same it's been for years now? I'd have to read through it again to, like, pick something. I'm almost more excited about things that aren't on the roadmap that we're getting soon, like the combat overhaul. Slowly getting there. We're slowly getting there. Okay, we need a bunch more of this. So let's... hang on. Oh, that's kind of a pain. Am I hungry again? Oh my goodness. We should eat some grain. I should just leave it in there. Om nom. Guess we can take a little more. Okay. Ow. Ow. I keep missing. All right. Nice. We've got monsters spawning in here now. We gotta get some light. Come here. All right, very cool. I need a extended workbench. Yes. Okay. Ah, you bastard. Was there anything new announced in the Discord channel? I mean, there's the just the like combat overhaul and the what else was there? That like the new mounts, I guess. Nothing spectacular. The new mounts are cool. I'm not really like that crazy about it. It's nice to have variety, but I'd kind of rather have something new. But, you know, that's just me. I'm not opposed to it, but I'm not excited about it. I think it's good. It's good to have more variety. But it's nothing that I'm like waiting for. It depends on, you know, it depends on if the new mounts will have like any differences in like whether they're like how they're useful or not, you know? Like if they're going to add camels, then the camels should do something different from the elk, and horses should do something different from the elk. Yeah, like a bear riding a giant boar would be cool. I mean, these are all things that people can mod in. And maybe with additional mounts, we'll get better API for that, and then it'll be easier for people to do that kind of thing. I was saying the other day, if I could pick a mount to add to the game, I would I would add like an American bison or something. That's what I want. I want bison. Like, there should be herds of bison in the fields of the world. Yeah, I mean, official rivers would be nice. That'd be very nice to have official rivers. I've been wanting that for a very long time. The rivers mod is fine. It works pretty good. I don't know why there's no rivers in this world, because I do have the rivers mod. But it just feels like I cannot find any rivers or ocean. There's supposed to be ocean as well. Can't find any of that. Don't know why. All the more reason for us to get an airship built, since we can't use boats, since there's no rivers or ocean anywhere. All right, look at this. This base is coming along already. Isn't it beautiful? Okay, so what we need to do now is get our skylights in, of which there will be many. I might need more ladders. Almost assuredly I will need more ladders. I have no sticks? None sticks? Got larch of logs. Do I have any sticks piled anywhere? One stick here. There's some sticks just laying around. I guess we can just forage for some sticks. Sticks. I might have some sticks at this other little outpost. Oh, I need some food. I think I have a bunch of sticks nearby. Time to tap that keg. Okay, I for sure have sticks at this other outpost. We just gotta go get them. Come on, I definitely had sticks here. Here, yes, excellent. Very good. Okay. I forget what the ladder recipe is off the top of my head. Ladder, ladder, ladder. Ladder, ladder, ladder. I cannot find it. Okay. Okay, that's enough ladders. What the heck? Deeper than I thought. Oh my gosh, how deep are we? We're way further down than I anticipated. This mountain is much taller than, or like it's a long way from where we are, it's a long way to the top. I don't have a shovel on me. Goodness. I thought we were way closer to the top than this. Okay, cool. Now, we are under the ice, right? Yeah. Okay. Maybe we just use the granite rock. I was thinking of using dry stone, but maybe we just use the granite rock. Now, in theory, the ice should let light in, but we won't know until the sun comes up. It should work like glass. Okay, let's sleep. It's late. Probably should have ate something. Gotta wait for the sun to come up. Guess we'll just start digging. Let's do this one back here. That'll give us a better view of like the light differences of underneath. A skylight and not underneath a skylight. This base is right next to the Resonance Archive. This is going to be our access point to the Resonance Archive, which will matter in the future because I'm going to be converting the translocators, the broken translocators in the Resonance Archive into repairable translocators. So it'll be kind of like a hub. It'll become a hub for kind of traveling around the world. Oh, we found a cave. Hello. Ow! Die! I'm just gonna seal this up. Eee. Did I just close this off entirely? Yeah. Okay, it does seem that there is sunlight coming down in here, so that's awesome. So this will be nice and lit up. And then we're going to have another floor underneath here with a farm. We just have to do all these. So we're going to have skylights all along here. Every one of these will have a skylight, so there'll be lots of sunlight getting down. And we'll have a little farm down there for growing grain. It's not a priority that we dig out all the skylights until we're ready to do the farm, so I'm not going to worry too much about digging them all out quite yet. So what else do we need to do here? I kind of just need to dig the tunnel to the Resonance Archive. You know, and I need to kind of know exactly where it is in relation to my base here. So let's see if we can climb up. I just need to like double check that we're kind of on target. I just don't want to break the ice because I want that to be can't see where my entrance is from here. That's annoying. It's too foggy. See, there is there, right? So if we were to go directly out from here, this is kind of the center of where the Resonance Archive is. We try and just stay right on track here. Oh yeah, this is exactly right. Yeah, so we should be able to just dig straight towards it, and we'll hit it. So yeah, no problem. Right in the middle, we just go. Now, I know this is kind of cheating, but I think what I'm going to end up doing is we're going to reach the vertical shaft, and it's going to be like really, really, really tall because I have an extra tall world, right? But it might be protected up at this level, and I'm probably just going to go into creative mode and bust through. Because I think it's so silly that it's protected all the way almost to the top. You should be able to like break into the shaft from the side, in my opinion. You used to be able to in previous versions, but the protected area got larger. Okay, cool. So now we just got to dig straight ahead. It's easier if I do it like this. Make sure I'm centered here. This is going to be kind of a long tunnel. It's kind of unavoidable. Full again. Where's the, oh, it's in here still? Okay. That's fine. This can come out. This can go in, this can go in, this can go in. I don't need the shovel. I don't need this. Man, we're going through food so fast because it's cold. Oh, this is full. Okay. I really hope I'm lined up with the Resonance Archive entrance here. Because if I'm not, it's going to be very annoying to try and find it. Ah, you bastard. I'm out of food. I'm stuck in animation. Got this cracked granite. That's a problem. Gotta be careful. This could collapse on us. Oh! Jeez! Chill out! Bastard. Oops. getting pretty far in. We must be getting close soon. I'm gonna need more lights. Come on. Let's get there already. If only I knew how far away it was. We've got monsties spawning behind us. Oh gosh, you gonna shoot at me now? Oh, he despawned. Okay. Fine. Well, thanks, Outlander. I feel like we should be there by now. But distances can be deceiving. Not really a part of the base. It's just a tunnel connecting the base to the archive. If we ever reach it. Oh, okay, we're here. We're here. We're here. It's officially now blocked by a higher power. But it's okay. I'm a higher power. So what we're going to do is we're going to cheat a little bit. Just a little bit of cheating, okay? Just a little bit. And we're going to go game mode creative. And I'm just going to... just like that. There. Just a little bit of cheating. Just a little bit of cheating. It's fine. There we go. We've reached the shaft. Yeah, this is the first story location, yes. I was actually going to wait to come out to the story location until much later, but it turned out we needed some stuff that's inside the Resonance archive, so... we'll have to close this off with some doors. I guess we could do that now. We need books. We need books. So we got to get into the library. I want to make an airship. But in order to make the airship, we need aerostat research. And in order to get aerostat research, we need books. Yes. I'm using an airship mod. There are two kinds of airships. There's an air raft and an air boat. I want to make an air boat. It's a whole big airship. But in order to make it, we need aerostat research, which means we need aged books. And the only place to get aged books is in ruins, bony soil, or the Resonance Archive. So we gotta get those books because they're full of information that we can use to produce aerostat research. Is the airship dangerous? No, not really. It's just difficult to make. Oh, is the Resonance Archive difficult or dangerous? Yes, it's dangerous. But I've done it before, as you know, so... I think we'll be fine. Is it easier than the Ender Dragon? No, I wouldn't say it's easier than the Ender Dragon. Because you have to explore the whole thing, and the thing is, you have to explore the whole thing. It's got it has a boss. The boss isn't that dangerous, but if you're not prepared, you'll die for sure. It's hard to say if it's harder than the Ender Dragon, but this is the first story location. Like, I would say the Desolation, that's harder than the Ender Dragon for sure. Because part of it is like you have to get there and back. Whereas with the Ender Dragon, it's like, well, you don't have, it's not that hard to get there. And once you beat the Ender Dragon, you just get a free teleport back to spawn. So it's really not difficult in that sense. Like, there's way more stuff kind of going on around. Yeah, we're not gonna do the Resonance Archive boss until we have the meat, but at least we're connected up now, right? The tunnel is done. We can reach the Resonance Archive from here. We can keep working on this base while we wait for our like rations to cure. That's going to be another month in game, probably. So like probably late December we'll finish off the Resonance Archive, I guess. But the nice thing about now having this base here is that we can extract all of the loot from the Resonance Archive really, really easily. But there's plenty of work to be done here in the next month on this base. We want to add rooms to the sides on both floors. And then we need another floor below this one that's going to be a farm. And then we also need to redirect the water. There's a couple water sources run down here. There's actually 2 of them. So we want to redirect one of them so that we can use it in the base. No. In-game month. In-game month. Not in real life month. Like, we should be done the Resonance Archive by the end of the week in real life. I don't know. One stream is probably half a month in game. Like 6 days, I'd guess, give or take. Maybe 5 or 6 days. It's hard to say. Each day is like 30 to 40 minutes, probably 40 minutes. And we do 4 hours per stream. So like 4 or 5 days, I would estimate in game. Oh, were you not live, Sky? Are you a little behind? That's okay. Wait. Oh. You were at like 2:44. Oh, way behind. Way behind. 2 hours behind. Well, an hour and a half-ish. What's the best way to prepare for winter? Start a farm early, as soon as possible, and then preserve meat. Have a good cellar, and make sure you have lots of crocks and source of ways to seal the crocks, and then make sure you preserve as many crocks full of food as you can. But it kind of depends on what mods you're using. Different mods will make surviving the winter more or less challenging, or change the way in which you prepare. Okay, we have way more to do on this base, but the hard part is done, really, which was just getting connected up to the Resonance Archive. So very exciting stuff. It's looking good here. Looking very good. All right, well, we're gonna have to stop here. It is that time. Thanks everybody for watching.
I'll be back tomorrow. You're straight vanilla? Yeah. So if you're playing vanilla, it's basically just start a farm as soon as possible, you know, harvest a bunch of food, get your clay ceramic vessels to store all that food in, put them in a nice cellar, make sure you stock up on meat. If you can find salt, cure the meat. If you can't cure the meat, you just want to make meat stew, as many as you can in crocks, and seal them with either fat or wax, and make sure that you keep them in a cellar. And that should, you know, it's not hard to survive winter in vanilla because the crops grow very fast. So it's not hard to like get a lot of grain and vegetables to make porridge and stuff like that. And the grain will last a long time. You don't have to worry about preserving the grain. You just want to keep it in a cellar. Anyway, thanks everybody for watching. Do you need a greenhouse? No. The greenhouse isn't that good. Top 3 fans according to YouTube, we got Lai, Olander, and Sky. For some reason. I think you get a bunch of points if you're a new follower or something. Or new subscriber. Thanks for watching. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Until then, take care. Bye-bye.